FTB lag. What's happening? Thank you very much for the hydrates. Cheers. All right. Oh, shit. It is Friday. Last day of the week. Days. Hey, what's happened? Somebody from YouTube. I don't know how to pronounce that name. But what's up? I'm about to get started. Here we go. Let me set my terminals up. It's Friday, yeah. It's Friday day. Very exciting. Right? Alright, let me set these things up. Old ass cloud terminals. Gotta close them. Gotta clear them. And then, should I just restart VS Code or not? Tonko, Bolonko, and Kek. Good morning, or good night, good afternoon, wherever you're from. We're having a wonderful day. Yeah, today is good. Just like every day. I had to wake up in the middle of the night, man, today. Not batting with rice and peas? Nah, man. It's rice and peas. Some other countries call it peas and rice. I think like in the Bahamas they call it peas and rice or something. But it's definitely rice and peas. Wait, Sofianos. Is that your name? Welcome to the party, Sofianos. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to wake up in the middle of the night to buy some dang tickets for our Japanese trip. To go to the dang... My wife really wants to go to the Studio Ghibli Museum, or not the museum, the theme park over there. And apparently, the tickets go on sale 2 months before the month. So if you want to buy tickets in June, you gotta buy the tickets 2 months before, and then they open up at a very specific time, and it's kind of like buying some shoes or some dang, I don't know, crazy concert tickets. But we were able to get them, man. When I joined the queue, I was number 2,000. She was number 4,000. Apparently, it's like randomized. But I was able to buy them. So maybe that's why I'm a little bit late today. There's a museum and a park. Yeah, we're going to the park. Have you been, Kek? Edit by H. What's happening? It's Friday. Do some rest. My rest is on the weekends. I don't really work too much on the weekends, and that is by design. I try and work not super crazy hard on the weekdays for now. But I try and hit at least 45 hours, 40 hours in the 5 weekdays. And then maybe I'll do a few hours here and there in the weekend. I may have to take my family there, yeah. I don't really care to go, but my wife wants to go really bad, so I'm happy to go with her. Let me try and get tickets to the museum too, when those open a month in advance instead of 2 months. Yeah. All right, here we go, man. What am I doing? I don't know. We got everything is merged into staging. Maybe I should do like a little manual testing on staging before I cut a release to production. But I don't know what I have to test. I guess, how do you do this? You look at your commits, I look at my branch, and then I'm 18 commits ahead. So all these 18 commits are gonna get merged into production. And lots of them, this is a lot of the package updating, I think. Like, look at these, upgrade, upgrade, up the rate limits, because some people have been reporting like no race tokens or whatever, and I think that happens when you play too much damn Type Racer. What else we gotta do? Yeah, lots of things should be fixed, maybe. You should check out this. It sounds whack, but it's fun. Tokyo Disaster Prevention Park. Kimchi class got canceled. Were you wanting it to get canceled anyways? Alright. What is this thing, man? Earthquake simulation? Alright, we'll look into this. I think I heard about this place, man. I think my wife has always wanted to experience a little earthquake to feel it shake, so maybe that's a safe way to do that. They have extreme natural disaster scenario you go through. Nice. Yeah, it is canceled. All right, let me cut the release real quick. So I forgot how to do everything. I'd like to wait. How do you run the scripts? Tell me how to run the release scripts. All right, so let's check our usage. We're at 0% for this session. Resets at 1 p.m. That gives us 4 hours. And then we reset for the week. Oh wait, what the hell? We reset for the week at 10 a.m. I didn't use too much this week, but I think I target like, if I hit around 50%, I feel all right with my usage. But if I hit 20%, I don't think I've ever done that, but that would feel bad. All right, here we go. So no, yeah, where's the? Yeah, give me the script that I need to run for the release flow, like tagging a release and all that stuff. I think I rarely even get to 50%. Wait, what? 50? Yeah, you do optimize stuff. On a heavy week for me, I'll hit like 80-90%. And then if I get super crazy and I'm like very wasteful with my tokens. Oh, race. What's happening, Kettle Bear? I can get to 100% if I have like my full agent teams review every single CL or every single PR. Dang, I didn't join in time. Hey. Oh, well, I guess I'll just watch you guys race. Let me turn up my volume or something. Dang, nice hat, Castle Bear. Very good. All right. I missed the championship race. All right, let's get started with real stuff. So all right, here we go. Create the release PR. Wait till it merges. Do I actually have to review it because everything already got reviewed, right? So should I just merge it? I should at least wait until the checks pass. And then I just So, hey, Keck, you're saying I don't squash and merge? I just click rebase and merge? Yeah, I might try it. I don't think I'm a fan of squash and merge right now. At least with however I'm working. But I'll give that a couple seconds to figure out if it's passing these things or not. I think the majority of your problems are coming from the merge as opposed to the squash. Oh, I see what you're saying. So wait, you're saying I should not do a merge? Or what? Rebase then merge. Alright. I'll try it out. So, man, these dang tests take too long to run though. Squash and merge just takes the 5 to 20 commits in a branch and turns them into one when merging it into the destination branch. Just cleans up the commit history a bit. Yeah, alright, but hear me out now. I don't really do this stuff with GitHub or anything. I don't really do this stuff anywhere. But if I squashed and merged, but then there's one of those commits that's a problem. This is what happened yesterday. There was one commit that was in there that shouldn't have been in there. You can't just undo that one commit because it's a part of that larger group, right? So that's where I messed up yesterday and I had to revert the big thing. And then I don't know what happened. Something happened and it got messy. But I don't have much experience with this type of stuff, man. There's commands to fix that, but it gets ugly. Right. So if I don't squash it and I just do this rebase and merge, if one of these commits was bad, I could like undo that one commit or something. Yeah. I mostly work with fast forward myself. That just throws the commits into the target branch, keeping the full history. Yeah, I think I prefer this for me working alone. Cherry pick out the commit, then revert it. Yeah. All right. So let's wait, see if it passes these tests. I made some upgrades to my testing infrastructure. There's like way more flakiness than there should have been. So hopefully now there isn't as much flakiness, especially in the test API integration, because this actually uses supabase. Like it spins up a local supabase to test like the API is actually doing what it's supposed to do with the database. At least that's what I think, man. I haven't actually looked into these tests. All right, so just reverse also can get messy using sparingly. Huh. Man, I never really had to deal with any of this stuff too much. At my first startup job, I guess, yeah, I did have to do some of these cherry picks and whatever, revert sometimes. Maybe not so much cherry picking to revert, but cherry picking to fix forward. That happens like when we had to do an emergency release outside of our release cycle. I was doing that a little, not super often, but this was like 6 years ago, man. And then at my last job, I didn't have to worry about none of this shit, man, because everything was, we're not on GitHub, first of all. And then I'm not a dang tech lead, so I don't care about anything, you know? I absolutely learn about bisect. What is bisect? Somebody mentioned it yesterday. I forget who. Maybe Skidoosh. It's a bit of a waffle. Uses binary search to find a specific commit. I see. So I guess it. Okay. I mean, what do you have to. I suppose there are some weird things that can go wrong with this, right? Yeah, I can see how that would go. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use that yet. But it's good to know that it is available and what it's like, how it works. You know, binary searching for a commit. I definitely understand that. Wow, the reward changed to type blazer, did it? Did I do that, man? I must have done that. What's happening, Don't Defense? How you doing? Hey, Don't Defense, aren't you also going on a little journey somewhere to the land of Japan or out there? Yeah? Aren't you going? Are you going soon? Wait. I think I'm coming back before you. Dang. Right. Very soon. A week. Dang, you gotta extend those tickets then or something. Get has some crazy powerful tools, but actually fully understanding some of them is a bit of a brain melter. Yeah, I'm not like a get power user, man. I click the dang buttons. I don't even use a command line, you know. Don't Defense, what do you have planned there? Like, do you have any big events or big things that you want to do this trip? I had trouble scheduling the flight, so I don't do shitty layovers. And I use Claude to set up like you suggested, yeah? Yeah, that was really nice for me to find like good opportunities for non-shitty layovers, like multi-day layovers, you know? If you learn how to power use, but don't actually learn it in the sense of being a manual user, but understand it, having Claude do it helps. I see, yeah. Hanging with friends is the main thing I'm excited about. You guys use Claude for flights? Yeah, man. I use Claude. Not just Claude. I think I use all the AI. I use like Gemini and stuff as well to book my journeys flights because the original plan, should I be doing this? It saves you a lot of manual labor, man. Yeah, same here. My original plan was just to go to Japan for 6 weeks. But then I looked at some of the layovers, or I tried one thing. I tried, you know, what if I fly to somewhere else and then fly to Japan? So from Toronto to Japan, say it's like $1,500 round trip. Then I looked at what if I flew to Toronto to Taiwan to Japan back to Toronto. And it was like $1,400 to do that. It's like, hold up. I could like, it's like buy one, get one free, you know? Go to another country for free, layover for free, basically. And then I said, hey, Claude, I want to go, I'm leaving from this airport. Did I just, no, everybody knows I live in Canada now, Don't Defense. You missed the big reveal. Wait, what was I saying? So I told Claude, get me from Toronto and find me like a free layover somewhere along the way that I want to stay for like 3 or 4 days, and then do it on the way back as well, and then or like just play around with layovers like that and keep the price under this much, and then give me all the different places I could stop. And then it gave me a bunch of options, and then I just did more research on like the dates. Should have waited for your Hong Kong trip before buying your Mac Studio. I'm not going to Hong Kong, man. Anyways, Skidoosh, what's poppin'? How you doing? Yeah, and Plistar wanted to go to Korea. I always go direct, but I bet I could have find me a first class ticket business class then. Yeah, it was Taipei. No, usually I want to go direct, but if I'm going on vacation for a long time, or if I'm going away for a long time, I don't mind getting a free layover in another country, like as like an appetizer for the main event. You know what I'm saying? Or you can do a layover on the way back as like a dessert for the main event. I want to go get to Sapporo and going to Boston, Seoul, Sapporo is so much better than whatever Google was suggesting. Yeah. Yes. I like to do that layover thing, man. Especially when I'm going on one-way tickets. Like when I used to travel a lot more, and like moving countries, I'd look for a free layover for like 3-4 days somewhere else before I get to my final destination. You tried using Claude Fast Mode? No, I have not. I haven't even. I don't know if I used my credits yet. Anyways, we're waiting on this thing to merge, or I guess everything passed, so I guess I should just merge it, right? Rebase and merge. Can you do it for science? Man, I don't know. Hey, don't you have the API credits too, man? I don't know how to set all that up right now. All right, wait, let me wait till it's merged. Oh, Devin says I should update that stuff, but who cares? You got two and just do fast? Should I do that? $30? What does that mean, man? $30 out divided by $150 per millions of tokens? How do you read that? Is Midnight Simon leaderboard officially retired? I guess, I don't know. I might like put it up in history somewhere. Input, oh, the bread. You're right. Input output tokens. Yeah. So I feel like that sounds expensive. I don't even know what to ask it yet. I guess we'll get there soon. So this is merged. Let me make sure latest things are pulled in. And then I do this. And then I redeploy. That's still a lot of steps I gotta remember to do, man. What effort? I usually use high effort or whatever is. How do you do that? Model. High effort. Max. Dang. There's max effort. Wow. Why wouldn't I use max effort, man? Jeez. Max effort is a token killer. Well, shit. I've got tokens to burn for the next 45 minutes. What are y'all saying? But I don't know what to work on. 4 prompts. All right, let me try it out. So I'm gonna put it on max. And then I'm gonna tell it some stuff, man. So we're on fast. And we're on max effort. But it still says high effort right here, man. Are you on max effort? Is this gonna cost me a lot of money? All right. I suggest doing fast, high, or max effort alone. Man, I'm about to do them both. Check me out. What should I ask it? Can you scan my code base and let me know of any testing gaps that I should cover? Code base? Man, it knows typos, right? That's a simple prompt. The reason I don't care right now is I'm at 46% for my week. The week resets at 10 a.m., which is in less than 45 minutes. This is about to get expensive, but you're using fast? Man, who cares, man? It's free credits, just for fun. I guess it's not super free. I want to see how expensive. Did I read it? Read what? The all right, let's see. Keck is scared. You can't be scared, Keck. I don't know what this says, but I'm gonna hit yes because it's messing up. Don't ask me again, man. Just do it. How do I get this? We gotta get this one out into its own window. It's going too fast, right? I've never seen these things pop up so much. And you guys want to see my usage as I do this. So we're at 46 or 1% for the session, 46% for the week right now. How fast is fast? $1.25 on extra usage? How do you see that? Oh, right there. Well, I got 200 to spend. I would be so scared that Claude don't RMRF right now. Man, Claude knows not to do that type of stuff here. Is it going? I think it's going faster. It feels faster. Do milk? Berman Sniffer, what's happened? Do milk. Man, have you guys used fast and max? All right, let's see. It's only been like 1 minute. We're chilling for now. Hella fast looks worth it to me. It does. It is moving crazy fast compared to its normal speed. I don't know what it's doing though. I guess it's just still reading, burning tokens, reading my files, like you say. The companies I work for pay for my tokens, so going over isn't my problem, so I'd rather not slap them with a bill. Wait, what? You'd rather not? That's crazy. Because I have a different mentality. If I'm working for a company and they're paying for my bills and I'm using their things for their work, I don't care about what their bill is, man. I'm gonna burn them tokens. But maybe that's why I don't have a job. And you do. Anyways, All right. How many do you do in parallel? Wait, what? Companies? 0. How many jobs? So excellent coverage for some things. Wait, where are the gaps? Critical gaps. Should we? All right, let's see. After that scan, I mean, I guess that's not super extra usage. Use like almost $3 there. I just had to do some of these things. Zero test. Did I just do all of them with 0 tests? All right, I'm going to implement some of these things that have 0 tests, and we'll see. So we're at 2% and 46 still for the week, and less than $3. And now it's 3 planning agents to design these testing implementation things. Smart coder, what's happening? Welcome to the party. Happy Friday to you. I'm in the same mentality. Push it to the limit until the bill payer says, okay, tone it down. Yeah, me too, man. No way I'm trying to think about saving them money like that on something that's supposed to like go towards them. All right. Wait, compose runs like composer. What's composer? Are you paying for the 200 a month? Or wait, which one? Which 200 smart coder? Cursor's model. Yeah, I haven't used that one. Yeah, I'm paying for 200 on Claude Max. And right now we're testing out the max effort and fast mode in Claude. Never tested it before, but it costs real money. Dang, $17? What the hell? We didn't even do anything, man. They're trying to charge me $17 for nothing, man. Hey, I'm broke. That's crazy. If I was rich, I'll just run this all day just to see how much I could spend. All right, let's see. That wasn't even implementation. I was making a plan. And now I'm failing. I've been pumping the usage so much it fails to load now. $20. Focus W. What's happening? All right, so that was just writing the plan to implement these tests cost $20. Insane. Let's see how much it costs to implement this $20 plan. It's like I just paid a L6 $20 to write me a little design doc. Have you tried Ultra Plan? No, I haven't tried Ultra Plan. I'm probably burning money on the $100 Claude and $200. I don't know. I must have been making some money, man. I don't know. You need to optimize your workflow, man. Well, we're pushing it to limits. $22 right now. Seems to be a lot slower now. Yeah. Monsters Dev, what's happening? Do you get Claude Max? Yeah, I have the 200 plan. We are 3 on it daily and have never hit a limit. Oh, I've hit some limits before, but I have to really try. All right, let's see how much it's gonna cost now. $28. Jesus. It's a gas guzzler for real. Oh man. It's easier to hit if you spin out a Ralph loop. Yeah. I find it's easiest to hit when you have an agent team and you tell it to utilize every single agent for a review for everything you do. That's how I hit 100% weekly limit. The one time I did, I had my full agent team, all of them on Opus, and everybody is reviewing every single PR that came through my repo. I had to turn that off real quick, man. I don't even know if it was any better, but it was interesting to watch. Why the extra usage? Extra usage because we're currently doing fast mode, and we're also doing max effort. All right, $72. Jesus Christ, man. This is crazy. Wait, why'd y'all make me do this, man? I don't even have a job, man. What the heck? There goes my vacation. That is insane, man. Did phase... Wait, I think I gotta stop it before it gets too crazy. Huh? Alright, let's see. $92. We're at $92 in the last 10 minutes. I don't know why I'm laughing because... Is it gonna stop? Or what? Imagine leaving a Ralph loop on with that accidentally. Yeah, this is crazy prices. Qui gago. WTF, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. So this is for only the truest ballers out there, man. If you ain't balling, don't try this at home. Even if you're balling, this might get really pricey. 2 phases, $100. Yeah. I once asked Claude to help me set up a Get integration so I can fix bugs remotely, and it's set up. Wait, the setup burnt $10 on a simple bug to even fix it. Dang. Yeah, we might finish for the 200, man. Are you flexing or something? No, we're experimenting, man. We're experimenting. This is called science. All right, we're about to... I don't know if I want to keep this running. It's going to stop at 200 though, right? I don't want to spend more than 200 credits. $150 for some shitty mocked tests. Yeah. That's how it is though. Well, I can't let it... Oh, it's only 2 agents running now, so it's probably not going to... It's probably not going to go too much crazier since they've been running in parallel, right? So if I had to guess, maybe 160 is where it would not pass, but we'll see. Yeah, only 3 more, phase 3, phase 4, but they've all been running in parallel. Now only phase 4 left. $132 and going. But look, oh, it's not using any of my... It's not like extra usage plus your regular session usage. Everything goes through the API credits. I see. It's pure extra usage on fast mode. All right, we're done. We just spent, yeah, don't defense. That's it. just for an experiment. But they gave me that's hey, I'm not actually spending this though. I don't know if I'd have used these free credits in a better way. They gave me 200 free credits to use or something. And now it's finished. So this was just a little quick experiment to test out the max effort and fast mode on Claude. And I think it's not for regular folks, man. This is for people with billion-dollar net worth, I think. Not for me, though. I don't have anything close to that. Their tests are solid. It's not bad. I wonder how good the tests are. Hey, I don't know how good they are or how to judge, but let me turn off all this stuff now, man. Because now I'm broke. Put it back to high effort and turn off fast mode now. Well, thanks for the tips. That was a fun test to go broke. Try to tell it. Make a PR. Thanks for letting me see that I should absolutely not turn it on. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we should stay away from that, man. That was literally like 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes of usage for $132. When the AI writes tests that I don't read for the code, I also didn't read, yeah. Anyways, with extra usage, it's a nice way to spend it. Yeah, that's why I did it, man, because, well, maybe I could have used those. I still have some credits, but it's only credits, man. Life goes on. All right, let's see. Dang, it's still charging me money. What the hell? Maybe it's just trickling in still. 142.51. Because you gotta say, man, I turned it off though. I turned off all the fast and max thing. About to mortgage his house, man. I don't own nothing though. I got extra 90% spend on the 20 max for 90 days as a bonus. Wait, what? Extra 90%? Wait, as a bonus for what? Extra usage on the plan. I don't know. Interesting. Alright, here are the tests it wrote. If I don't know how to delete some redundant tests. OAuth tests. I can't even read tests, so who knows what it's doing. It's just testing the OAuth stuff. Who knows? I'm shocked. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty shocked at how crazy that got so quickly. I'm scared, actually. Could easily go broke like that, man. I'm on a free month plan with Codex. I haven't really hit the limits a single time. Dang. Yeah, I haven't hit any limits with Codex. Well, I've approached the 100% limit and it told me I need to chill out. And I usually just stop. This is just the modern day version of accidentally setting up AWS badly. Yeah. BetSimp. What's poppin'? I got a new mic about sound real smooth. What mic did you get? You been should have gotten a mic, man. For like 3 years ago. Blue Yeti. Very good. Hi, we're offering you one-time credit for extra usage to your account equal to 3 monthly sub prices. Redeem it here by April 17th. Good for 90 days. Yeah, I got the same thing. Should be encouraging, not telling me it's 2 years too late. Or I said that's very good, man. I can't wait to hear it out. Are you gonna be testing it out today, BetSimp? Yeah, Monsters Dev. That's how I got the 200 extra usage. I would not be doing this with my own money. Although you could argue that this is my own money. So I guess I did do it with my own money. Anyways, let me redeploy my thing. That was pretty fun though, I'm not gonna lie. It was very exciting watching that thing go up. Likes burning money, yeah. It felt good. I guess it would be similar to like driving a high powered car or maybe shooting a bazooka. Every shot, it's a lot of money. But man, it's pretty cool to watch the money burn. I don't know how to explain. I don't think I'd do it again though. Anyways, ad hoc coding. Good morning from YouTube. What's happening? All right. Did we deploy? Uh-oh. Deploy failed. That's not good. I'm currently working on a what? E-ink RPI device. Dude, working on these outside projects is so trivial with Claude and so fun. Yes, I think it's fun too, man. I'm having a lot of fun like messing around with Claude. I had a lot more things going on, but these days I've just been focusing on Type Blazor and a little bit of Algo Blazor. Just doing some morning LeetCode practice. Very good. Alright, so deploys look good. Alright, what did we change that we can check? I don't know what we changed. Bronze color, rate limits. Oh, we just upgraded all the packages and hide the animal avatar options. And ooh, I forgot to check this. I might have to run migrations, man. I forgot to do that. That's over time. Did I do these? Yeah, I think these are old. I don't think I need to run these. All right, let's just check. Oops. Oh, these are my WPMs. I don't like how it looks, but I guess it's okay for now. Last 10 races, last 7 days, last 30 days, all time. And then let's do a little dictionary mode or something real quick to test some multiplayer stuff out. Remember guys, you can always switch back to Opus 4.5. It's still cracked. Oh yeah? Wait. Why would you go 4.5 over 4.6? Are you saying 4.5 is better than 4.6 in your findings? Alright, let's just run it. Now that I'm broke. Oh, token usage. Alright, so that still works. Rematch? I already left, man. Okay, that's showing up there. Hold on. I'll just test and see if the multiplayer stuff was still working. Let me do a daily challenge. I haven't done it yet. My daily challenge, 49-day streak. I'm about to hit 50 days. Ooh, 102. That's probably my fastest daily I've ever done. I'm gonna keep that score right there. All right. Now that we've cut the release, let me actually check caps lock. Oh, hide animal avatar. This one was a feature requested by somebody, so hopefully you guys like that. You don't have to look at the avatars if you don't want. I like to look at mine, so I'm gonna keep mine on. Honestly, I think if my keyboard was to be typed on at 180 WPMs, I don't even think it would track the keystrokes. What? You gotta fly over Ricky Wong or Pixel Pusher to test it out, man. Honestly, make a mode where you compete for money. So if a user set $100 and the challenger must add $100 and the winner takes all, and you take 2% as fee. What is this? Fast and the Furious? You can practice daily in incognito before in your account. Man, I'm not gonna try and stop people from doing that. If you take the daily that seriously, that leaderboard so seriously that you're gonna make fake accounts or something and find the passage, like, I don't know how to stop it. Need Ricky Wong around when you're keyboard shopping for him to battle test it. Yeah. All right. We gotta work on some things now that we're probably done joking around. I just spent $150 on some tests. It's crazy. So far we have 2,600 tests now. Let me see if that... Did you check if they were good tests? I don't know how to determine if they're good tests, because I don't even know how to read them, man. My usage stopped increasing, yeah. Yeah, still at 142, so we're good. We're good to go. But everything's passing. I guess it's only made tests, so that sounds like you make an Overwatch account and play ranks for 3 seasons until you hit a certain rank, and then you go to the main account and get stuck anyways. Yeah, this is what it did. If you want to look, I can click on one of them. But like, this is testing view components. I don't even know how front end testing works. Make some mock local storage or something. Make some mock logger. Mock supabase stuff. Who knows, man? Looks okay for me. But I can't just eyeball a test that, especially TypeScript stuff, and this is all foreign to me, you know? I guess it's just checking for a string once you complete your profile, or you complete the profile and it's just, these are front-end tests looking for certain things available in the UI. Run the test, they all pass. What do you mean? Well, let me see. Let me just click them here. I don't even know which test it put, like where they are. Should I just ask it? Right, tests for the tests. Either way, maybe I should have saved that max effort and fast mode for like a real issue that I was having. But I don't really know how any of this stuff works, man. I'm just vibe coding, you know? Alright, let's see what we got in our issues. Or wait, you know what? I need to really get my leagues working straight. I think there's still some problems with things not showing up in this thing, so I just get the regular ones to work and then I worry about all those other modes. Hey, I never thought of yeast as a domesticated microorganism before. But I suppose it is domesticated, right? Like, what other things are domesticated? Who knows? I just typed a little on your site. Can there be a shortcut for new text so I don't have to use the mouse? On Monkey Type, if I click tab and enter, it gives me new text, just a suggestion. Strandzaba, what's happening? There are some shortcuts, but maybe I should make them more visible or easier to press. So if you look down here, I guess it only shows you before. I think for Mac, it's like Command Option K to get a new test or a new passage, and then Command Option R to retry. But they're not so nice to press, maybe. But let me try something. If I press it fast, sometimes it messes up. Oh, that works. So yeah, but thanks for letting me know. Maybe I should change some of those shortcuts and make them more visible. It's a work in progress. Working on many things. All right, interesting. I found a bug. Yes. What bug? You gotta let me know. I'll try and fix them, you know. The words that you make mistakes still count towards the WPM. I don't know what you mean. You mean like you type an error and you think those errors, there might be something slightly off with WPMs or how it's calculated. Unless if I don't go back and fix it and just go, it's fine, I'm at WPM. Yeah, but you're not supposed to be able to go that far ahead because it kind of stops you. So you're saying if you make a mistake, my WPM does not skyrocket. Wait, just 1, 2 letters? Wait. But the moment I type one wrong letter, everything after it is wrong. You know, that's how the website works. So if you make one error, everything after that you type doesn't work. So like right here, if I typed a typo and then I typed the rest correct, it would still highlight the whole word as wrong. So I don't know. Maybe it's in dictionary or in another different mode or something. Maybe it isn't in infinite. Yeah, let me try infinite mode. GUI RN. Do you use Claude's Superpowers plugin? I use it sometimes, yeah. But even this one, I feel. So I make a typo. Oh. Yeah, maybe this is an infinite mode only bug. I think originally when I was doing this infinite mode, I was like, yeah, let's just make it so you can make typos and just keep going. But maybe I changed my mind. I don't know. But thank you, Keck. That's definitely odd behavior. That shouldn't be. It should not be like this. Correctness should be per word. That's how most typing tests work. What does that mean? What context do you use it with? What do you think about it? Wait, what? I think it's pretty good. I don't know. I don't use it too much. It gave me trouble on my Mac Studio, but it works on my Windows computer. So whenever I'm on my Windows computer, that's when I use superpowers. But on my Mac Studio, it always causes Claude to crash. But I haven't tried it in a few months, maybe. When are you adding tests? Man, I have tests. I'm trying to add tests constantly now. Infinite mode, my favorite. Now I'm top 4 ignoring fixes. What do you mean? When you were demoing, you made a typo and then you kept continuing to mark everything as incorrect, but that's not how it should be on the, wait, what? It marked everything is incorrect after you make a typo because I want it to be clear that you got to go back. Like all of this stuff is in the red. Like, you know, you make a mistake. It doesn't matter if you type the rest right because it's not good. But that's how, that was a deliberate choice there for me. All right, that was championship race. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Just got $200 testing documents. What? All right, man. Yeah, because then you can just type anything and there's no point. Yeah. Well, I think I have to fix that infinite mode then to make the behavior be consistent. When you make an error in infinite mode, it doesn't force you to go and fix the error. You're allowed to type forward unlimited spaces ahead. You did with your extra credits. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a $142 testing document. I still got some of my credits left, man. All right, championship race. Less than 10 seconds. Got 2 spiders in here. Here we go. Man, I made too many mistakes there. How much money would a freelance QA engineer charge for those tests? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. It would probably take them at least a few days. Like 2 days to write all those tests. Maybe 3, maybe a week. If we're talking about like a FANG engineer. Because they like to take their time on stuff. So a week's salary. So maybe if you look at it that way, it probably is okay, but dang, this thing did it in like 10 minutes. All right, Clistar beat everybody except me. Very nice. Okay. We merged. This thing. Devin is still reviewing it. Do we care what Devin has to say though? Because it's just tests. 8,000 lines. I was not last only because one player didn't even type. Yeah, I don't know. That was Keck. Just hand it to the customer in 2026. Yeah? How much are you paying Devin? Free 99. Devin doesn't cost me a thing right now. And maybe the moment they start charging is when I'll probably stop using it. But for now, I think they're trying to get their name out there or something. So they gotta give away some free samples. But it's clearly like pretty slow for big PRs. So I think they limit you on resources 100%. I don't think you'll get very far if you're doing crazy amounts of work with Devin, on the free tier at least. I don't know what the paid tiers are like. I'm going to refresh my 4th place every day forever. Wait, what are you talking about, man? Wait, how'd you get that? That was what you're talking about this whole time with the infinite mode. So you just made typos and everything worked after that? Let me try that. That's crazy. Wait, it doesn't work for me like that. So, you still gotta type? But if you get like 50% correct, it works. Wait, I can't even type properly. Wait, that's hard to that's hard to reproduce. I don't think I can reproduce that in a good amount of time. But yeah, we gotta fix it. So maybe that's the first thing we should give the agents to do. I can't ignore mistakes, man. It's like built into me if I make a mistake. It's like I feel like I have to go back. Anyways. I'm trying to just send an agent to fix it right now. What did I say in this in this issue? Infinite mode should work like dictionary mode, pretty much, where if you make an error, you can only go forward a little bit, but then you're forced to go back and fix the errors. Wait, what are y'all talking about? If you want to use more LLMs, it's fine. Wait, Jake. Oh, what's y'all opinions on Cursor? Old news, man. But actually, I haven't checked out anything Cursor in a long time. If you want to use more LLMs, it's fine. But if you only use Claude models, then Claude brings more value with their IDE plugin. Got some free credits with them. Open cow. What are you trying to make, man? Cursor is great. It's just like open code overpriced. The pricing at API is unaffordably stupid. Hey, what do you mean by that? Do you mean Cursor tax on like a 25% surcharge on your API credits, like they're just a man in the middle, like a DoorDash tapping on 25% on the food. That's what they're doing. They all do. Dang. Upselling tokens. Cursor is dead, Don't Defense says. Yeah, I thought they weren't really a thing anymore, but I guess they are. And I guess lots of people still use Cursor. Composer. Oh, right. I've never used Composer. I don't know. Composer offers crazy features that other things don't. DN Bull, what's happened? Cursor $20 plan sucks, but JetBrains and Cursor API to LLMs are stupidly overpriced. Dang. Composer is just fast. That's only use case. It's very fast and cheap. How is it fast if it's just using the same models? Do you guys know or what? Composer is their tune model based on Kimi. I see. So is Kimi good, is what you're all saying? Like Kimi is fast and decent enough for like light work? Wait, I was testing out something before I got sidetracked. Oh, we did the league race. That's what we're doing. But the league races are not saving. And infinite mode races also don't save the analysis. Let me just talk straight to an agent instead of making a bug right now. Oh wait, I should make a bug, man. League races are not saving the race analysis. I just did a league race and my race analysis is not available on my profile page. Kimi Kardashian? Kimi Jong-uni. Yeah, that's what I think of when I see Kimi. Or I think of that Formula One driver, actually. Was there a Kimi, somebody in Formula One? I don't watch Formula One in a long time. You could own Ricky World right now for only 7.3K? Wait, what? What are y'all talking about? All right, race. Anyways, what am I doing today? Cursor gives me a good amount of credit and they want feedback on regular basis, but I've already got Codex Pro, so I don't know whether it's worth trying Cursor. What do you mean they want feedback on a regular basis? So it's like an official thing where you gotta give them feedback. What if you don't give them feedback? Are they gonna take away their credits? Or what? Yesterday I used 25k point for the Discord redeem. Yeah, hey, Wally Villa. Sorry, I saw your redeem a little bit late, but I did put the thing in the chat. Here, I'll give you the Discord. My bad, man. I didn't see it. Alright. I guess I'll just paste it here. This is a first message? Nah, this is real, man. This ain't... Look. I'll show you. Look, it's still even highlighted from yesterday. I was like, dang, I missed that. So don't defense, don't you worry. You don't have to. First time chatter, but long time lurker. Because how else you gonna save up 25,000 channel points? But hey, Wally Villa, there's a cheaper version. Maybe I should. There is a $6,000 version, which is just for you, and then the $25,000 version where I link it in the chat. So don't you worry. You paid for everybody's Discord. Anyways, am I broke yet? I'm just trying to make sure this extra usage isn't going up still. I think I'm going to be the proud owner of what? Man, what are you trying to do, Keck? They won't take it away as far as I know, but it would be weird when they ask for feedback, potentially in Slack channel. I haven't even tried their stuff. Hey, you can just use Cursor to tell you to give it feedback on itself and then give them that. Nah, don't listen to me, man. I'm like not a very good moral compass. Anyways, I guess I'll just watch these things. This one isn't doing anything. What do I really need to do? I gotta work on my passages, but you guys don't want to see me do that. I need to fix the leagues. I need to think about. I need to do a lot, man. I need to just start on Type Blazer. I mean, Algo Blazer. That's what I really want to do. Oh shit. Yeah, I wanted to see this mouse over this week's average WPM. Oh, it should show all-time average as well. I swear the Discord redeem was a lot cheaper in the early days. Now it's more expensive than gas price. Man, the Discord redeem has not changed. It's been 6,000 the whole time. And 25,000 if you want it in the chat. Alright, so I'll make these issues that we need to work on. What I say, WPM, average WPM should be visible in the quick hover cards. When I hover over a player's name in a leaderboard or something, it shows a card with some quick stats about their profile. Right now, it has, what does it have? I don't even remember. Best, week average, accuracy, and how many games? Best WPM, weekly average, last week's average WPM. How many games and average accuracy. In addition to these 4 things, we should also show average WPM of all time. What else should we show? and maybe join date. Simon doesn't want us to breathe the same air? What are you talking about, man? Oh, for the Discord? Yeah, I don't really think I run a good Discord. And I don't really want random people joining the Discord. So that's why I put it as a paid wall. So you actually have to stay here for at least a few days before you're into my Discord. I don't want like some random person off the street just sees my stream and then they look at my stream and there's something they don't like and then they want to just join my Discord and cause trouble, man. Anyways, Kek, thank you very much for the hydrate. Cheers. We get to make you sip water on demand. Yeah, you get to remind me to hydrate. That's what you really do. All right, what else? What else am I working on here? Wasting on the... Dang, I should have used fast mode for these things, man. Because it's taking too long. Should have stretched too? Yeah, I don't have those redeems. But I'm good. I'll stretch when it comes to lunchtime. Alright, should we type blazer? He's just trying to make me not work. This is why I go into dang co-working mode, man. Every time. Every time. Dictionary. Beat me by 2 seconds? What, for type blazer? Alright, you know what? Let's do a test with the leagues. Because the leagues are not really working that great. And I think we just need to use them more to figure out, like, pain points. So I think this recent races thing looks a little ugly. I want to fix that. I want to fix the flow, how we start a race. I don't think it's very nice. But let's try it anyways. Dictionary mode, we'll do top 500. The first one is a practice one. Here's the link. And here's a link for people on YouTube. All right. Everyone's in here. Top 500, top 200. Top 500's all right. Dang, don't defense so fast. 111. Too fast, man. 85 for Clistar. 81 for Keck. 79 for Jake. So fun, I made a mistake and was it 4th place? Dang, and you climb back up? Yeah. Throughout the race? Yeah, I don't know if I saw that, but I think I saw you dust me out, man. I saw your avatar pull away. Seeing that number go from 4, 3, 2, 1, it's like you're playing Mario Kart, man. I was first for like 3 seconds in the beginning. Dang. Shit. I think I want to make it so that after the race, you're able to click on somebody's thing and you can see their like their graph. Or maybe not even click. Maybe I'll just show the graph like next to their name, small, like how you see stocks with the little things next to their thing. Let's make a blue shell where you just fire it. All right, let's try that again. That was the practice. We're trying to like stabilize the league things. So that league race showed up on my profile. Very good. But hey, we did 2 league races. Why does it have 2? That's crazy, right? Thinking that's a bug. Anyways, second. And they're inconsistent. Real race win. Alright, we'll try it now, but clearly there's some bugs. Let's see if it works. Oh, oh Jesus, I messed up at the end, man. Shit. Anyways, I don't know if that's gonna save. What does C++ handle in the app? It handles the multiplayer servers. 999, 99.9, almost a hundo. This art is so well. Yeah. Even beat Not Saggy. I remember when Keck first came onto this thing, like, at least the Type Blazer streams, he used to try and make fun of me about how I type so slow and how his grandma can type faster than that, and how he's gonna hit 115 WPMs with his eyes closed. What's happening, Keck? Why are you at 82, man? Jake Castilli, 73. Not bad. Yeah, Clistar is the fastest spider. The other spider is just a clown spider. I use extra high for Claude Code and it's telling me I use 95% of the limit. Dang. Wait, which limit? Session limit? Like the 5-hour limit? Anyways. Dang, 100. For the 5-hour or the week? I guess the session is 5 hours. Hold on, we'll do a rematch, man. But you can't dust me. Alright, so that one. Alright, there is some type of discrepancy here, man. And I think I see. I gotta document these bugs before we do a rematch. It resets 1 p.m. Yeah. Those session limits are so lame. And right now, don't defense, right now we're in peak hours. The peak hours run from 8 a.m. Eastern time until, I forget what time. 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. Eastern time? I forget. And in those peak hours, your session limits have been reduced, but your weekly limits are the same, they say. Yeah, you gotta wait a little bit more to dust me. I'm documenting some bugs here. League races are saving sometimes twice to your profile. When you open sourcing Blazor, I don't know if I will, man. I'm not sure. What was I doing? I was taking a screenshot of those things. I was gonna take a screenshot of this. Oops. Man, what the hell? Sometimes I copy things and then I can't click copy on my screenshots. And it's like, what am I doing? What does this button do? And then if that happens, I was like, take another dang screenshot. And then look, I can copy. What's up with that? Here's a screenshot of my profile race history. It shows 3 league races in a row, but I only did 2 races in a row. There is also a discrepancy in the WPMs. For the duplicate races, it seems like one of them has a decimal point and the other one rounds down to like the nearest integer or something. Below is a screenshot of the actual race results of the most recent league race. It shows the decimal place in my WPMs. Clearly, something is like saving twice. It seems the logic that doesn't have the decimals in the WPM is saving to her profile, and then it's saving again once it gets like somewhere else. I don't know where it's saving twice, but you gotta find out. I mean, I think that's good enough for it to know what's going on. All right, 1490. All right, 10:30 on a Friday. You guys ready? Keck, are you ready for a little rematch or something? High Potential, good morning to you. What's poppin'? But this one and this one are somewhat related, maybe. So I'll cancel this. I have an update actually. There's another issue I filed that I think is very closely related to this issue. Please also look at issue 1490. You're only one in your heart? Alright, well, I'll show you what's up next time, man. Anyways, so I don't know if I should. I want to talk about something, man. I don't even know if I should say anything, but I've noticed people on YouTube are so mean, man. Every time I look at some comments on one of my YouTube videos, they're always saying mean things to me. I don't know if I can handle all that. Wait, where's the real race? I thought we had just run the practice. No, that second one was the real one. What they saying? Nah, they're just mean, man. I don't know. Like people on Twitch, I don't think are that mean. Maybe because they gotta say it to you while you're live, and I have a chance to respond to them. I'm not talking about YouTube live people either. Like YouTube live people seem pretty chill. But like the people that leave comments on YouTube videos, man, why they gotta be so mean? This is the standard opinion. YouTube is a different breed. So no, I don't want you guys to be mean. Didn't you? Yeah, I mean the VODs get saved on YouTube for sure. What did they say? Let me see what they said. Somebody said, I'm so bad. Let me see. Yeah, one guy said your workflow is really bad. And another person said, this website is not good. Or something. Generic mean comment, cause I'm a mean YouTube chatter, not like those Twitch chatters. Those guys are great. Nah. Tinker Raw, what's happening? I'm not talking about the YouTube live people. YouTube live people seem chill. But anyways, that's why I say I don't know if I should say that, man, because I know clearly people watching me on YouTube too. That's so vanilla mean. Nah, that's not even like the first time. Even from before, like when I used to post my leak code videos, someone would always say about, oh, why don't you code something for real then, mister? Like, your leak code sucks. What's it gonna solve some real world problems? People say stuff like that more often on YouTube than on Twitch. Anyways, but usually I don't get any comments on my videos because nobody really watches them. In the league races, why are all WPM something .0? Why have the .0? The .0 is for before I implemented the decimal place for the WPMs. So it just converted all the older ones that were missing the decimal place to have a .0 because I implemented the .0 WPMs recently. Put your YouTube vids on the side while I work. Leaves. Hey, I'm not trying to fish for comments, man. I'm just trying to make observation, I guess. But not even just like my videos. I see it on other people's videos too, man. People be leaving some mean comments out there. If you don't type at all in events, you get 100% accuracy. Oh yeah, I've noticed something like that too. And then there's another bug. If you die on the first character in hardcore mode, it thinks you went AFK. I got this error messing around with infinite mode. Validation needed, invalid input, expected int, received a number. DMBO, thank you. Interesting bug. Simon's never gonna make it as a big YouTuber if he keeps attacking his YouTube audience. Yeah, maybe. That's why maybe I gotta be nice. I think I'm alright. I don't think I attack YouTube audience. Come on now. I mean, technically, it's still 100% accurate, but we'll mess with those leaderboards. Right. Norwegian Oiler, welcome to the party. What's happening? Hey, what was I about to do, man? I was about to do something. I just got a Twitch ad for my own university. Dang. How much for Twitch ads, man? What if I bought some Twitch ads for Type Blazer? I don't know how many people I can reach. Man, what was I doing? Oh wait, DN Bull gave me a bug and I was about to like document that issue. About to wait. You was about to lose on dictionary mode. Yeah, that's right. You was about to lose, man. um, the bug appeared after finishing infinite mode. Infinite mode bug. All right. Let me look in my sentry thing. You'd be better off trying to get big streamers to participate. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet, but I know that I don't want my shit to be buggy and broken whenever I'm like trying to drive traffic to it. All right, here is. Anyways, I asked AI to pad my stats. Man, my stats have been unpadded on Type Blazer. Alright, we got some problems with the leagues we're trying to fix. Been trying to fix. Like, these aren't even showing the decimals, so it's like, it's saving twice. You know, there's like 2 save logics somewhere in there. I can see it based on the WPMs don't match up. Even up here, the WPMs. It already implemented it? Jeez, I should have looked at the implementation or something. Multiplayer C++ server finalizes the race. Blah, blah, blah. Anyways, we'll see, we'll see. When it goes 28 features ahead and I didn't want the first 27 of them? Hey, what do you mean? When the AI goes that far ahead? I think I told it to, and I just didn't realize. Alright, check it out, guys. We have 200 people that have done at least one race that's tracked on the leaderboards in Type Blazer. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's a lot for me. It feels crazy because I haven't even really advertised it except streaming it, I guess. And we have, I'm trying to see how many people have registered on the site. 247 people have registered on the site. I assume maybe some people did some races, but because my race token thing is messed up, it doesn't save everybody. But we're gonna stabilize it, man. Last night I was like, man, we need to improve this error rate and forget that would activate. Wait, what? Improve this error rate and forgot that would activate its must please user mode. And it just started making up the dumbest methods to report better RMSE, like dangerous stuff. Sometimes I get prompts lazy and suffer the consequences. RMSE, what do you mean? Some errors, probably. Error calculation between real and estimated. Huh. So instead of fixing the errors, the LLM was trying to hide them. I knew what I needed to do to improve it, but didn't specify, so it just faked some data. Interesting. These agents be wilding out sometimes, man, if you don't keep an eye on them. Alright, what are these? This one made a PR. What was this working on, though? Oh, all-time average to the hover cards. Very cool. This one was the bug. Infinite mode. Alright. So is the PR up? The PR is up. We'll wait for that to merge into staging and then we'll test it. This one. What is this one doing, man? Is this the same bug? Let me just look at the issue. Oh, this is that bug that we just discovered there. Started drawing crater shapes based on best guess geometry. Calling that the output. I have a Claude skill that forces it to second guess its own work, but haven't put that into anti-gravity yet. Yeah, sometimes I like to ask Claude, after it gives me its plan, I like to ask it, how sure are you that this will solve the problems? And if it says 99% sure, I'm like, all right, it's probably right. But then sometimes it'll be like, I don't really know. We'll have to see. Then that's when I'm like skeptical. Are you sure goes a long way? Yeah. Is the daily challenge content same for everyone? Yes, same for everyone. I like to ask Claude questions about John McAfee rants. What do you mean? John McAfee. Wait, what is this doing? Who knows? If you don't know who he is, that's very fun. I know who he is, man. For sure. I know who he is, but I don't know everything about this guy. Yeah, I've hatched my buddy. I don't know where he's at. Well, maybe they took it out or something. I had the capybara or something. He even basically says who Satoshi Nakamoto is. Who is Satoshi? Is it a single person? Is it a group of people? Is Satoshi, is it known at this point? Is he dead? Or are there people still just speculating on who it is? I got a cat named Gravy. What? Oh, your buddy. He named it as the British author of the White Paper indirectly. Roxanne, what's happening? Welcome. Wait, what is this saying? I'm gonna say yeah. Edit the memory. Okay. It's Adam back. Wait, that's Satoshi? Is that like verified 100% true, or are you saying that's what who people speculate Satoshi is? I don't know the latest, man. It's been years since I looked at that stuff. According to John McAfee, I see. The time you wake up is the time for me to go to bed. Hey, what time is it over there, man? Like midnight? Anyways. Do you trust the New York Times? Maybe. I don't know. It says Adam back. Interesting. Is that guy alive? Let's see what he's living like, man. If this guy isn't flexing on everybody, I don't know. If I guess all of his money is in still some wallet, right? Adam Sandler. He hasn't spent any of it? That's crazy, though. I mean, he said he's not it. Huh. For the people see, of course, he would say it's not him. Man. Satoshi Nakamoto must have. I wonder. Here's what I think, man. I don't know too much of the lore or anything. But if none of those coins ever move from that wallet, maybe this guy, maybe he's Satoshi. But what if he just forgot where he put his dang wallet keys and passwords and he washed them in his pants, paper, and then the paper is ruined and now his shit is locked up. So he's like, nah, you know what? I'm not Satoshi. Because if I was, I would have access to that. Now those coins are just gone forever. Have they been moved since however long? Untouched. Yeah. That makes me feel like maybe those coins are never going to get moved. That wallet is gone, man. Or this guy got the most craziest diamond hands of all time. Which one? Maybe he got that CIA hands? Maybe. Maybe he's already made enough money via other means so he doesn't care. Nah, that's almost impossible. Right? Hey, how much is that wallet worth? How much is I mean, shit, maybe he has a lot of money and he doesn't care. I mean, I can feel that though. Cause if somebody were to say, "Hey man, you want $100 billion?" I might tell them, "No, I don't want that money. That money sounds cursed." I'd be like, "Nah, that's way too much money for me, and it's going to ruin my life, and it's going to ruin everyone's lives around me probably, because it's gonna create some weird dynamics. Maybe I turn into a degenerate. And if I was comfortable with money, maybe I had like double digit millions or something, I don't think I'd be tempted to take 125 billion. But that's easier said than done. I don't know. A couple 100 million, sure. A billion, no thanks. I feel the same way too, man. Turn into kek, yeah, or worse. My wife and I talk about this sometimes. Like if we were to win the super crazy Powerballs with $2 billion or something, what we'd do with the money. I always tell her I'm gonna throw that money in the volcano, man, because I don't want it. And she gets mad whenever I say that. I don't want that dang money. You get taxed, yeah, you get taxed, and then your life gets ruined or something. Look what happened to what's his name in Lost? Hurley? Was his name Hurley? The guy that won the lotto? Look at everybody that won the lotto. Are you crazy for saying that? Nah. Too much money is not the answer to everything. Like, infinite money is not the answer, I think. I think if you have too much money, it's not great. Anyways, I guess these things are all done. 2, 3 PRs. I want to see for myself. Give me the money first. Man, once you take the money, it's already too late, though. We can do a lot of nice things for other people with it, though. Yeah, I guess so. What? Billionaires are totally grounded and sane and normal and good people? Yeah, who knows? I asked ChatGPT for lotto numbers and it said better to stick to coding. I mean, you have a higher chance of making it with coding than you do with winning the lotto, probably. Alright, we got 4 pull requests that we're waiting on. 11 a.m. for me. Dang, none of these have merged yet. Oh, you know why they haven't merged, man? Because I don't have a dang review bot running. Jesus Christ. How do I run my reviewer? I was like, man, we're waiting. I'm like, why is it taking so long? It's because the guy isn't even working. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. are we doing? What are y'all talking about? It's Friday. Ever braid your hair into a large mace-like object to beat down doors and other walls? What are you talking about, man? Sometimes my sister would braid my hair when I was younger. And I lived closer to her. But no, I don't really braid my hair that often. But I like when my hair is braided. It's a lot easier to manage. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Alright, we got a championship race. And then I think some changes are in staging. Oh, both sides of your pillow are warm side. What does that mean, man? Hey, Keck, where you come up with these weird sayings, man? You gotta say some funky stuff in England. I use ads to practice lip reading for language learning. What? Like trying to read people's lips? Alright, 45 seconds until the championship race. Man, what are y'all doing? Yeah, we need that poop emoji for sure. Jesus. Brokits said he did not join the race, but joined in the race. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna break it if you do that. Sins Sasuke. What's happening? You popped up on my YouTube recommending I wanted to catch one of your streams. Oh, what's happened, man? Dang, I didn't see our message up there. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the stream. We're building Type Blazer. That's what we do on weekdays. Sometimes we do Leet Code. I don't know which stream you saw, but I practice Leet Code 3 times a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. And I do that on stream as well. So if you like vibe coding, if you like typing, or if you like Leet Code, we do them all here. I signed up to Type Blazer last night and I tried hardcore and I couldn't beat it if I kept messing up. Yeah, you can't make any mistakes in hardcore mode. So Type Blazer also, we do these championship races every hour. On the hour, we have one of these races. And we have a race going on right now. But I think this guy's doing some testing stuff to try and break things or do weird things to see what will happen. I guess he didn't finish the race. He wanted to see what happens when he timed out. I don't know. So championship race always works. Why did I say top? Wait, top 25%? I don't know. What do you mean? Top 25%. It was a stream 2 days ago where the leaderboard was showing incorrect leaderboard placements. Oh, I think, yeah, that was in the hardcore stuff. Got 25 coins saying top 25%. Interesting. Top, yeah. Let me ask the AI. Hey, somebody just finished a championship race. They came 4th out of 4 people. They also never finished the race. They stopped right at the very end, and then it finished because the time ran out. They say that they got 25 coins, and the pop-up said top 25%. That doesn't sound right. Can you investigate the championship race coins and like what the message is when they pop up? I didn't know you could text to speech GitHub. Yeah, well, I use this thing called Handy. It's an open source speech to text, and I use it with Whisper Medium. But some people say Handy sucks, depending on what system you have. But for me, it runs fine on my Mac Studio. And I like to just talk to my GitHub issues like that. Alright, so we have a few things into staging. Let's see which ones. This one was infinite mode. Let's see if that works. Can I use Handy for type Blazor? I don't know. Should we try? Sumo is considered. Nah, it doesn't work because you can't paste into type Blazor. Alright. Alright, I don't know if this works exactly the same. Alright, so this PR just made it into staging and I'm testing it out. I think there's still some issues because it's not exactly like dictionary mode. In this one, whenever I make a mistake, I'm unable to go beyond the current word. But in dictionary mode, if I make a mistake, I'm able to go beyond the current word, but I'm limited to up to, I forget, like 10 or 12 characters ahead. You should double check what it is. Jake Castilli, thank you very much for tuning in. I'll see you next time, man. Do you think we can fix this and make a new PR? Yeah, give it a try. The Handy thing. I've also had a good experience with Whisper Flow and also with Willow, but those are paid. But before I was on Handy, I was on Whisperflow and Willow, and they each give you a free tier, but the free tier is only 2,000 words a week that you can dictate. So when I just rotated them, and I got tired of doing that, so now I'm using Handy. Anyways, hey, Steven Saggyball, I don't know if you're around, but I just seen you say 15 stream streak. Thank you very much. All right, what's it saying? Same root cause. Very good. Oh, Keck, you wanna know why it says top 25%? Because for 10 players and under, or no, actually I don't know. It just made a mistake, man. There's some miscalculations. But did you just say Keck? Yeah, Keck is somebody in chat. Right here. Keck Lel W. Which agent do you prefer the most? I usually go Claude for front end and Codex for back end. I use Claude Opus 4.6 for almost everything. Sometimes I use GPT 5.4 if Opus 4.6 is struggling. Or is Baller using Opus for it? Like, wait, what? Like a what? Rich boy. Man, I'm not paying by credit, man. I got the max plan. So when you're on the max plan, you might as well use those tokens. All right. Anyways, I find Sonnet to be sufficient. I haven't tried Sonnet too much, but maybe I should one of these days. Pretty sure if I get this job I'm hoping for, I won't be allowed to use Anthropic. So, should probably get used to alternative ways. Government's still angry with Dario. Dang, it's like that, huh? No Anthropic. I don't know what I'd do without Anthropic right now. I guess I would definitely just move on to like ChatGPT or something. But, you know. Did this make a PR? Did Typeblazer start off as a personal project? It still is a personal project. I started this about a year ago. I linked the VOD the exact moments I decided to build it. Let me find it in my Discord. In the Typeblazer Discord. Where was it, man? Here it is. Here it is. This is the very beginning of Typeblazer when I was on 10 months ago. 10 months ago. It's progressed a lot since then, man. There's been a lot of work in the last, not the whole 10 months. I think I've only been working on this the last 3 months. Not even 3 months, the last 2 months. And then, but I started it 10 months ago. And then I took a long break and I came back to it recently. But this project is really meant to be just introduction projects, exploratory project for me to like get my hands dirty with AI and vibe coding and like just learning the ropes. And then now I kind of just been working on it for since then. I was never planning to work on it this long, man. Crazy that the one shot really makes you think it'll be done within a few weeks, and 3 months later, here we are. Yeah, there's, I mean, it one shotted it pretty much, but man, there's just so much more things to work on that it's taken a long time. We've had a lot of issues. There's always going to be bugs, yeah. But like, just polishing it, adding the right features for it to feel like a complete project and not just some broke down side project. So I've been trying to give it real effort to like build a real product and, trying to stabilize it so I don't get many regressions. I'm doing all the right things, I guess, or trying to do all the like supposedly good engineering practices here. But man, it's been a very nice learning experience, though. I have to say that. And I'd probably do a few things different, but I'll do it differently for my next project instead. And my next project is going to be something around algorithms. Algo Blazer is what it will be called. But what I'm looking forward to the most for TypeBlazer right now is getting it polished enough to call it a version 1.0 and then trying to advertise it. I've never really advertised anything that I've built, and I can't wait to make video ads, reach out to influencers to try the site out, maybe like keyboard influencers or typing people. But I think that's still some ways away. Are these mini windows of VS Code? Yeah, this is just a VS Code terminal split into different tabs. Are you on Max Plan? I'm on the $200 Anthropic Max Plan. G. Haith Ben Abid 0. What's happening? I probably said that really bad. Typing people? Yeah. I guess we're all typing people. The productionalizing bit requires some real engineerings. Yeah. But that was the beginning. So I started off on React for this project, and I refactored everything to Vue because I was hitting some performance issues. I still think maybe it's not super performant right now, but it's a lot better than React. And then I've messed around with different databases, I think. Or maybe I originally started with supabase in the cloud, but now I'm transitioning to self-hosted supabase. And I don't think I've made too many big changes in the architecture. Started with C++, and I still have C++ as the multiplayer servers. Anyways, let's try and get these things working. All right, so let's see what has made it into staging. This one just got merged. That's nice. All-time average. Oh, the hover cards. Did I check that yet? I'm gonna check it right now, but there are no hover cards, so member since. Best WPM, average WPM, the week's average WPM. Accuracy and how many games. Alright, looks good. Why wouldn't you go straight to adding cream? What you talking about, man? I still have the first proper mechanical board I ever bought, so used to it. I'm afraid to switch, but it's got a Frankenstein's worth of skin and hair buried in there. Dang, you got a cleaner keyboard, man. You gotta get... That sentence was taken out of context. What are you talking about, man? You gotta get at least a keycap puller. Pull off all your keycaps and get all that crusty hair and dust out of there. High potential. You can't be living like that, man. And then you don't have to worry about buying another keyboard. Just clean the one you got. I probably got to clean my keyboard soon. I actually have to build a couple keyboards, man. I've been meaning to build these keyboards for at least 3 years, and I haven't gotten around to it. Maybe I should just build it one of these streams soon. Week's average WPM begs the question, what was the regular? Regular is like all your races. Last week's WPM is like, well, maybe I should just put last 10 races instead of last week's. Let me see. Now that I'm thinking of it. Yeah, average over a lifetime. Hey, real quick. We have in staging on the, when you hover over somebody's name in a leaderboard, it shows you like quick stats in a hover card. Right now, one of the stats it shows you is last week's average WPM. I'd like to change that one. And instead of last week's average, let's do last 10 races average. Make sure you add some tests or whatever to make sure it's good. All right. All right, this one is still working. This one made the PR. This one made the PR. This one is still... This one made the PR. Okay. So what do we have? Let's take a look at the GitHub. Hey, Sergeant O'Neill. What's poppin', man? Welcome to the party. Alright, what were we doing? Waiting on these things to merge, I guess. Oh, but this one just merged 4 minutes ago. We can test it in staging if it's deployed. Wait, I think you missed my question, or maybe I missed the answer. Wait, Sergeant O'Neill, which question? I just see a pointy finger going up. Oh shit. Let me refresh. Sometimes you gotta ask the question again, man, because I don't see any question. Did you? I don't know. Man, I have to also work on my other website. Something is up, man. I don't know why the hell it keeps going like this. I have to restart my reverse proxy thing, my traffic. Jesus. All right, I gotta talk to one of my agents on my other screen real quick. How odd, not sure what. Yeah, your question is not showing, so maybe it never got sent or something. I don't know. But just ask. All right. When using multiple Claude instances in the same code base, how are you avoiding them colliding with each other? Work trees, any particular Claude file instructions? Yes. Work trees is the answer, and I can share with you my thing. This is in my. This is not in my Claude MD. This is in my project's memory, my memory.md file for another project, but I use something similar for TypeBlazer. Here, let me send this link. It's just instructions on how to use get work trees, but Claude Code has a native work trees feature that maybe you should look into using that instead of trying to make your own instructions like I did. I did this before the work tree feature was a part of Claude Code. And now that it is, I haven't used it because I don't know, I guess I'm already on my own thing. But maybe I'll switch my workflow to use the Claude work trees feature thing. Thought it was natively built in, but I think it is natively built in as of maybe a month and a half ago or something. But here's my memory file, one of my older memory files that I started with the work tree stuff. Does it basically just force working on branches and merging, or are work trees different? Work trees are a little bit different. So if you just force making a new branch, the problem is if you have 2 or 3 Claudes they all created their own branch. The problem is you can only check out one of those branches in your code base unless you have multiple copies of your code base and each agent has their own copy. But if they're all working in the same folder, then creating new branches is not enough. You need to create a new work tree. And a new work tree is basically like copying your whole repo again, except the work tree does it efficiently and it doesn't copy things that don't change. It only branches off when there's a diff, you know? So it's like one local version that has the work tree with all the diffs in every single branch, and you can check out multiple branches, or I guess you can check out a different branch in a work tree without copying your whole repository again. And that is very important because if you want to run like 6, 7, 8, 10 parallel agents in the same code base, it's going to be a pain in the ass to keep 10 different copies of your repo always. So work trees is like a very nice solution to this. And Claude Code should use it natively. And Codex also has that skill. So on Codex, you can do like skills, get work trees and stuff. But I find if I just use Codex's normal work trees like this, it doesn't work as well as how like my custom instructions for Claude. So I think even though they are able to handle these things natively, maybe you still have to instruct them on your particular workflow and what you like them to do. YouTube was censoring my question because I was typing claude.md. I see it. You're trying to spam some links. So that is the answer to that question. And I've got to ask Claude some questions about something else. And then I gotta go. Man, it's only 11:27. We got a long way to go. All right. And I'm debugging some other stuff going on with my website. Not Typeblazer, midnightsimon.com is like unreachable again. Oh, it's working now, man. What the hell? But something ain't right. If it's working, don't touch it. No, it's not. It's not working though. It goes down ever so often, a few times a day. Nigel Champs, what's happening? Anyways, man, would I make it the whole time today? It's only been 2.5 hours, but I try to go up to 7 hours every day. But today is Friday and I'm feeling a little bit lazy, man. I'm not gonna lie. But I think, let me see these rounds of PRs. If everything works after these rounds, maybe I'll leave early. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'll stay the whole time. No clocking out of this. More tasks. Where's the loot boxes? Hey, loot boxes. I don't know if they're coming for version 1. Anyways, I'm talking to another agent that I don't really want to show because it has keys and whatnot. But I am getting a little bit hungry. So if anything, maybe I'll take a break and eat some lunch. I didn't eat a very big breakfast or anything this morning, man. So maybe that's why I'm like running low on energy so soon. W break, but not yet. Maybe around lunch, like noon. Right now it's 11:30 a.m. Maybe I'll take a break around noon, around 12 noon. So in 30 minutes, man. But until then, I'd like to at least get these PRs into staging and verify that they either work or don't work. So we got 3 more to make it. They're being reviewed by my review bot somewhere. This one. Uh-oh. I don't think this stuff is working too great. All right. What is happening here? So I'm having some issues with some certs and my website, and every now and then it just hangs for some reason. And this has only happened since I migrated from Nginx, and I migrated to Traffic as my reverse proxy. But maybe I haven't set Traffic up correctly. I don't really know what's happening though. I'm trying to debug it. Anyways. Check the domain. Oh man. Anyways. I would love, maybe I'll work on this other stuff another time, like my midnightsimon.com thing. I say that, but I'm still working on it. All right. What are these things doing? Trying to fix this thing, man. Hold on. What's my usage like? It's chilling. Everything has been reset. Right? Well, no. This one still. Wait, what? Yeah. Something about traffic labels. Anyways, let's see what these PRs are doing. Damn, we're creating more. Alright, that one got merged, and then we created like 2 more PRs, I guess. This one, alright, we have a bug in our review scripts. Because look, there's like 2 things that have been finished, but it's not reviewing it. 1495, 1497. The review loop is not reviewing a couple of PRs that it should be. It passed all the checks, those PRs, and the review loop is not picking them up. These are the 2 PRs that are ready for review, but they're not being reviewed. Can you figure out why the reviewer isn't doing it? Maybe it thinks it's already reviewed it and it put it on a blacklist or something like that. Or maybe it timed out waiting or something, but it shouldn't happen. let's do. Um, anyways, it's almost lunchtime for me, man. I think I found my problem for my website though, so that's nice. Anyways, I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I was like trying to figure out some bugs. Made some changes, but time will tell if that fixed anything. We gotta figure out why this agent isn't reviewing the PRs correctly. Alright, what is going on? Should I just restart this thing? Is it gonna review? I guess I could just delete them from, because it thinks it's reviewed them. 1497, 1495. No, it's not on this thing. Oh, working on a Friday. Nothing's working. All right, man. It's all 9 minutes until lunchtime. But I'd really like for my review agent to be working and reviewing. I think it's crazy that we can just prompt an AI and it will do work and fix something and we don't really know what exactly it did nor what the problem was. Yeah, that's how it is these days. Corey Kane, how you doing? Hello there, I'm a new subscriber. Welcome to the party, man. Right now I was like working on my other screen for a bit because I'm working on some other site, but usually either I'm vibe coding, typeblazer.com, or I'm leak coding or something. So typeblazer.com, this is what I'm working on. Been working on it for maybe about 3 months in total. And it's coming along nicely, I think. But it's still so much work to do. And I've tried to build this website with only the agents. Like, I'm not manually coding anything. I'm just trying to talk to the agents and have them build the website for me. Alright, what am I trying to do? But I'll be going to eat some lunch very shortly. Taking a short break. But before I go for lunch, I'm just trying to get my review agent up and working again so that it can review these few PRs while we're at lunch, you know. These 4 PRs that are open right now. Man, Devin is tripping though. Maybe Devin is like overloaded or something. Yeah, the engineer, is that your workflow as well? You just tell the AIs to figure it out and you have no idea what it did? That's my workflow. Who knows what these agents are doing, man, but they're doing something good. Maybe I can just manually delete this for now because it's a little bit annoying. Where would I keep it? Ralph logs? No. It told me where it was, man. Ralph skip. Not skip. Reviewed retry counts. No, empty. I don't know why it's doing this. What is it? Tripping, man. Oh, so it's reviewing 1498 now. Oh, that's because it just got the check mark. So is it gonna do them in order? Time will tell. Steven Sagaball. What are you saying, man? I agree. What do you agree with? Do you know what your computer does down to every CPU operation? I for sure don't. It's just more abstracted in this case, but arguably there is magic everywhere we don't quite realize unless this is palpable. What? Well, high potential, I hear what you're saying, man. But I think it's still a little bit more magical than that because the CPU operations and stuff, I guess, are a bit deterministic, maybe. But the AI stuff, man, like, who knows? It's not, you know. Keep getting sniped by ads. Yeah. You can make the AI be deterministic trivially. What does that mean? Don't defense. Trivially. Yeah, parameters for that. I forget the name. Heat or something? That means for every prompt that is the exact same prompt, it will always return the same results, or it was all. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. But all right, but what if the prompt is exactly the same except one character difference? Like maybe it used a, you know, a different word that means the same thing. Does that still count as, like, would it be deterministic then? Tension you are talking about? Wait, what? Oh, we're talking about then we'll respond differently. The same prompts will get different outcomes, even non-deterministic. Yeah, I don't know too much about like what's going on in the AI world, but I think if it's the exact same prompts and it is deterministic, that's one thing. But if it's just like one character different, like maybe it's the same prompt but with a full stop at the end instead of no full stop, and that changes the outcome, I guess it's kind of deterministic still because the inputs are different, but the inputs are more or less the same to humans, you know. But I don't think I know enough about this AI stuff to really have a good opinion on things, man. Wait, what are y'all talking about? If you set the temperature to 0, then it should respond. Wait, then it should respond the same as long as you don't have any shit randomness in the hardware. Wait, what? Dang, you made me miss the championship race. Y'all made me miss it. Ricky Wong is in there, and it's a very short passage. Dang, look at Ricky Wong go 1666. Hey, Ricky Wong, jeez, he actually tried to warn me, and I missed it. Seed? That's not how transformer based models work, though. It's literally impossible to be perfectly deterministic. Anyways, I don't know what y'all talking about. I wrote to the desk at 15 seconds left. Yeah, I was here at my desk and I forgot. Alright, guys. It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime for me. But do I want to go to lunch right now? Anyways, what are y'all maybe go and as one of your models, ask one of your models again. Any single program can be made deterministic. Just return the same randomness. Wait, lunch the project will always be here. Sins Suske. Yeah, I will go eat lunch soon. But I just wanted to fix my reviewer so that while I'm eating lunch, things can be reviewed. You guys talking about CS 101. I've never taken CS 101. But it looks like some PRs got merged, and I'm gonna take 30 minutes to go eat some food, and then I'll be back, and then we're gonna do some testing when we get back to see if all these PRs made a difference. CS50, CS 101. Yeah, CS 101 just means like the basics of computer science. I don't think he's actually referring to a course, you know. But I don't know anything about what Dot Defense is talking about or what High Potential is talking about. But I do know that it's lunchtime and you guys be nice to each other, but you guys can debate if you want while I go eat lunch. You both are very smart guys, so I'm sure maybe there's something you guys can agree on, you know? Or maybe you guys should duke it out. Don't defense versus high potential. Debates. Nah, don't do that, man. Anyways. Lunchtime view. I guess I'm eating lunch an hour earlier today. Should I put some lo-fi on? Nah. Anytime I put that lo-fi music on, I always get like warnings from Twitch or from YouTube about how I'm using copyright music. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat real quick, man. You guys keep it civil. Am I back? I'm back. 100% accuracy on hardcore. Very good. Man, that's fast for hardcore. Panic Compiler from YouTube. What's happening? Welcome. I had 100% as a joke. Yeah, it does show 100% though. I add you a bug report, same as before. At me. Oh, yeah. Yes, this bug has been around for a long time in various different places. I think it's more than one bug. I think it's many bugs that all lead to this road where the profile is not saved. Please add replay for matches because there's sometimes I like to rewatch matches. Alright, I'll add that to my list of things. But I'm trying to like control scope creep because man, this was never supposed to be this much work. And we keep adding more things and more things. Anyways, let's see. Dang, it didn't even review these things, man. Come on. Oh. Well, it says it's found the bug. So. Alright, what got merged though? Weekly WPM average and per ward error blocking. So that should be in staging. Let me test that right now. Last 10 average. Okay. And then infinite mode. I make an error. Oh wait, is infinite mode supposed to be they make errors and still move on? Anyways, I think I'll leave it. This seems like consistent with the rest of the things. Red to lose now? Hey, let's do it. What do you want? Dictionary mode, top 5 hundo. Or what? There's a vibe coding game jam. Maybe I can join it. Cursor. Does that mean I gotta use cursor? Do I just say I started my game on May 1st, but I didn't? Or what? Should be started today or after today. Don't submit old games. Should I just... Well, I don't know. $20,000. I don't know if I'm... Anyways, let's do this thing. Seems like I'd have to make a new game. I could work on Bomb Party. Man. I messed up. Oh, dang. It wasn't even you. I was, dang, 96.9. Very good. Very good. Sins. I was wondering, who was that, man? Ricky Wong messed me up, man. I was like, dang. Who's beating me? I didn't know Ricky Wong was in there. It's like, is that Keck? That can't be Keck. Alright, let's do it one more time, because that was actually just a warm-up. Everybody knows that. Who's slow now, Grandma? Can't even hit 100 WPMs, man. Get out of here. The seniors lane is that way, man. Get out of fast lane. 111? Yeah, that's when I get the right words. Anyways. Clistar 81. Do it again? No, man. Too much joking around, not enough working. Two is good. We'll do one in a bit more. I need to rest these fingers. They just hit that nos, you know? Gotta cool them down after running them so hot. But Ricky Wong, man, how do you get so fast? Like, I think my peak burst speed is like 130 miles per hour. I don't think my fingers can move physically faster than 130, maybe 140. We need the ability to emote shit talk. Yeah, we need some more aggressive emojis here, not just nice ones. We need a thumbs down. We need the poop emoji. Maybe some other stuff. You have one finger that's not tired? Yeah, which one? My right pinky. Yeah, wonder what keyboard he got. Ricky Wong don't really... He only races in between meetings, man. My keyboard has trouble with spacebar. It sometimes doesn't detect it. Hey, maybe you need to replace that switch under the space. Nah. I think Ricky Wong probably has the same keyboard for the last decade. And he's very in tune with that keyboard. Alright. What are we trying to test? Championship, yes. League race. Duplicate saves. Alright, let's try that one out. Staging. Go to my leagues. You have a bug when people are in this lobby and they press multiplayer, it won't go back. It holds you here, very annoying. Most simple keyboards are fine, but if it's broken, it's gonna be a bad time. Wait, Keck, what are you saying? People are in this lobby and they press multiplayer. Selecting new. I'm not sure if I understand. So they're saying if we're here, selecting the new game mode from lobby doesn't work. Alright, let me do this real quick. So, well, this isn't staging. I should probably do this in. Oh, we gotta Well, maybe I leave the 10-second thing. So this is hardcore. I'll just die. So he said when we're here, press multiplayer. Oh, I see. Very nice bug to find. Let me document it. Cannot navigate to links in the in-between lobby in a multiplayer race. So that works, but it's all, nah, wait, I think I just did it on one. So we're here, that doesn't work. That worked. So it's like only the multiplayer, and I think it's because we're already on the multiplayer routes. I think that's why, because in the lobby, the route is still multiplayer, so maybe it's checking, oh, we're already on that route, let's not do anything. But it seems like the other links were working because I clicked daily in my other thing and leaderboard worked. So it's still a bug, I'd say. So when I'm in a multiplayer lobby, in between races or anywhere, and I try to navigate out, like I go and click on the link in the header that says play multiplayer, nothing happens because I think we're already on the multiplayer route. So then it just like cancel the request. I think what should happen instead is maybe we should navigate to that page anyways and kind of like refresh the page. Or I shouldn't say refresh, but go to the route without any states or something. I don't know, man. Figure it out. That's what I tell those dang AIs. They're smart enough to figure it out. $14.99. Good prompts, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm not, I'm pretty lazy with my prompting. Do you see the competitors for the last Vibe Jam? This is a legit free 20K. I did not see the competitors, man. How did they show? Was terrible. Oh, the jury are those people. Well, the last Vibe Jam was a year ago, so maybe that's why it was really bad. I can't see that because anyways, that's interesting though. I'm not sure if I will participate though, because it, I don't know. But it starts today, huh? Maybe, but I think last year it was honestly equally capable in terms of delivering a game. I mean, last year, this time, man, models were way different in terms of like capabilities. I might join in and build my competitive tic-tac-toe game. Hey, what's going on with tic-tac-toe, man? Is it gonna have some crazy like power-ups and stuff, or maybe bigger than a 3x3 board? April last year wasn't so bad. I don't think it was anywhere close to this level though that we're at. I tried some things last summer, like May, June, and I think it struggled with things a lot more, man. 4.5? No. We're at like 4.1 last year or this time. Or something. Alright, oh wait, we're testing some stuff. That's what we're doing. Let me close all these dang tabs, man. Testing and staging. Man, if I did that game jam, I would have to do it with something other than Typeblazer since we've been working on this dang thing for so long. But I'll do it with WordBlazer, man. But then I'd have to like drop everything, stop working on Typeblazer, stop working on AlgoBlazer, and just focus on WordBlazer for the next 20 days. That would be real Navy SEAL mode if I had to do that. It's 2 days work? I don't know if it's gonna be 2 days work. But it might be. But I guess since the deadline is so short, I'm pretty sure they don't expect something crazy. You just have to beat all the other people, right? Where's that tab? I don't know. I'm gonna just do the leagues. Anyways, I'll think about that, Keck. I'll think about it. I'm a bit curious. Oh, geez. Hold up. Just doing a little testing. This is a league. It says it should have fixed some of those problems that we're facing. Did that work? That worked. Analysis is there. Very good, very good. And let me see on this one. League analysis is there. Passage is not there because it was dictionary mode. I would like it to show to differentiate between the different league modes, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now because things seem to be working, you know. But let me test it a little bit more. I'm gonna change it. Oh shit. Can I start the race? So practice mode. Let's do all these things and see what's up. Let's see if that's saved. Another league. Oh, it has a passage number, but there's no passage, man. That was hardcore dictionary mode. Interesting. I get 106 2 times. Alright, there's some more bugs here. I should have taken screenshots, man. Game where you 1v1 race in typing. Like 1v1, huh? Like a drag strip. Alright, let's try and get these bugs fixed. So crazy that that had a passage number in there. Maybe I should just talk to this agent directly right now. Alright, I just tested out this PR. It just hit staging and I'm finding some interesting problems. Maybe you can figure out what's wrong. I did a hardcore dictionary mode race, and when it saved on my profile, it had a passage number 19 that it said the passage was. Did that work? Where's my text, man? I just did a hardcore race, league race, and it saved on my profile with a passage pointing to passage 19, but the hardcore race was a dictionary mode, so there was no passage. It was just random words. And also, I don't know if I should tell you multiple bugs in the same prompts, but I'm gonna do it anyways, man. The league race history is showing the WPMs without the decimal place accuracy. I think it's rounding down to a whole integer number like 106.0. So I think it's losing the decimal information and not saving it correctly. Can you verify that is working or not working? Let's see about that. I really should have made it into a bug. Oh shit. Or an issue, not a bug. I keep using my dang Google terminology here. Alright, what time? 4 hours of streaming. Means I gotta go for 3 more hours, man. What should I spend me soon to be 20k on? 2 Mac Studios. Yeah. I think you need a Mac Studio because that Mac Mini ain't enough, man. You gotta get the big baller Mac Studios and run some local LLMs and tell us how that is. I really want one. Really tempted to fly to Hong Kong to buy one. It's like 5.5K for a max spec M3 Ultra. Oh shit. It's Type Blazer alarm. Hey, are they that much cheaper in Hong Kong or something? Why? No tax. Oh, right, right. But otherwise, it's similar price, yeah? What are we doing? We're just really waiting on these things to look at that bug. What do you mean otherwise? Like, if you didn't have to pay tax in Thailand, would the prices be equivalent? It's like, is that the only advantage, or is it like actually cheaper? It's not just the tax. I mean, no, I'm saying, forget about the tax, man. Like, if you never had to pay tax, is like the pre-tax price the same, is what I'm asking. Or maybe you just think about the price in term, maybe they don't separate the price and the tax together over there. I don't remember if they do. All right, championship race in around 1 minute. Man, am I gonna make it to 7 hours today? I don't know if I will. Hong Kong Apple Store online, 9K-ish, max spec. Wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, USA Apple Store. I see. So, yeah. And I guess in Thailand, the prices are more towards like the US prices. Man, you should just go buy one, man. What are you doing? Go buy like 2 of them. Or 3. Or however many you can sneak back in. Sell one. Go get 2. Keep one for yourself and sell another one to somebody. Concerned the airport may be lame. Yeah, they might. Yeah, just say you brought it with you for work and you bring it everywhere. It's not new. I'm a programmer. This is my computer. What are you talking about, man? It's an old ass model. This came out like 3 years ago, man. You think I'm gonna buy some old ass shit brand new? That's what I'll tell them. Dang. Dang, Clistar 97. What the hell? Very nice. You're getting fast. Sometimes. Sometimes they are fine, other times they are dicks. I took a bag full of VR headsets, UK to Thailand and back. I think it's common for Hong Kong though, so I'm looking out for it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is the M3 Ultra is so old. I think you can get by, man. You'll be like, look, man, look at this release date 2024. Come on. Just take a little needle and put a scratch on it and say, come on, man. You think I bought this brand new? I've been gone for 2 days. It already got all these scratches on it. Don't do that unless you're a real G. Check out Caveman skill. Prime just did a video about it. Basically a skill telling Claude to speak less like caveman. Yeah. Keck's already on top of that, man. Keck knows all about caveman. We haven't translated anything to caveman yet, though. I was told in an Apple store that basically they're releasing a new studio soon, and the reason they know is the time for delivery goes up to 3+ months, which means they're releasing a new one. Yeah, people have been telling me that they might release one in June. Who knows? I don't think it's officially announced or anything yet. But the delivery time could also be because of OpenClaw and everybody just buying Mac Minis and Mac Studios now. When I bought mine, it was in stock. But I think now they're not in stock anymore. So I feel lucky that I have bought mine when I did. They no longer sell Studios with 512. Yeah, but even if they did, man, I don't think I could afford one of those. Enough stuff. What's happening? Might have gotten it at the perfect time. Wait, do you guys see Macs, especially Studios with high RAM config, have like 4-month wait time to order now? Right. Hey, you were telling me not to get this one. Wait, first, it was Don't Defense and Smart Coder. I was telling them I'm just going to buy the base model Mac Mini, and they're making fun of me. Or not, I think I was going to buy the base model Mac Studio, and they're making fun of me. And then I told them I'm going to get the Ultra version instead, and they're making fun of me again, telling me it's too much. I think people aren't buying Mac Studios like that, though. Man, I think they are. At least, I'm not too sure, though. But it feels like because of the RAM on the Mac Studios, they are buying them up, man. Still think M5. Yeah, I couldn't wait for the M5, man. You should log max RAM usage. I didn't think it would go over 64 gigs. Yeah, we'll see. But some other people here have been saying running like multiple Claude code things have been slowing their shit down. I think Keck said it. Someone else said it. They had like a MacBook Air or Mac Mini that was struggling to keep up. So I don't know. Jesus, what did I press? Let's see. You guys want to see my memory usage? I don't know how to read these Apple things though. Like, clearly, I'm not really using 70 gigs of memory right now, right? I'm just happy you switched to Mac. Yeah, I enjoy the Mac, man. I've never really been anti-Mac. I just had a powerful, or it was a powerful desktop, and then now it broke, so. Points of the RAM on the Mac M is for the models in unified memory. Yeah, the Mac memory, something about it is special. I don't really know what unified memory is, but I know it's a good thing. I think, to be honest, I'd be fine with 64, but I want something stupid fast. I like to stick a local. Yeah, I think it's, man, you make enough money where you can afford to play around with things like that, man. Let's go buy one. It's only money. I got the Neo to try it finally. Just so much better than Microsoft. But I don't think I'll ever afford to replace my primary machine like that. Man, all you gotta do is some leak code. You can buy whatever you want. Unified memory, to my understanding, basically means the GPU, RAM, and other RAM is shared. Uneducated answer, but that's my understanding. Yeah, I don't know too much about what it means, but I know it's fast or something. It's available and it's fast. And it's good. Anyways. Oh, Jesus. What are we doing? Feeling pretty unmotivated right now. I'm going to wait until July, and if they don't launch a new one, I'll fly and buy one. Enjoy a first class ticket for free. They likely won't bother you if taxes in first class. Yeah, maybe. Hey, there's some crazy visa for Thailand when I was there. I forget what it was called. It was like the black visa or something. And maybe it was like, say, 100K or whatever. And you can just go there and you skip everything in the airports and you do whatever you want and you go and come as you please. I don't know if they still have that available. Or if you know what. The elite visa, that's what it's called. Lampel, what's happened? Welcome to the party. 100K for 20 years. That's what you should get, man. Well, I guess you don't need to. But that's for the real ballers. Alright, what are we doing? Talking nonsense. Waiting for... I feel like I'm not working super efficiently right now. Oh, interesting. I have a DTV, which is about 300. Yeah, 300 bucks versus 100K. I'd take the 300 for sure. Yeah, they force you to go on a vacation twice a year. Not bad. All right, let me... Man, is this still, like, still tripping? Let me check up on the other... It's not done yet. Still waiting for the Gold Elite Plus Max cards to come out. So, what are you talking about, man? Fix is in place, it says. So, let me restart my review bot. King of Sofas, who is done? What's happening? Welcome. How you been, man? Hey, I remember you coming on here years ago, man. And I don't really know much about what you've been up to or anything. But what are you up to these days? I know you've been here recently, but I think the first time you came around was at least 4 years or something, man. Quang Bui, welcome to the party. Z's, what does that mean? You going to bed? It's late over there. I didn't know I've been watching for that long. What do you mean? It's been at least a few years since I've seen that username. Alright, Quang Bui, have a good night, man. Good night to you. Sweet dreams. You want to move to Japan? I wanted to move there, but it's complicated because I'm married and I have a stepchild. So I was able to get visas for me and my wife, but they would not give a visa to my stepchild. So that's one of the major reasons why I did not go through with Japan. And then now they're changing a bunch of laws about like what you need to get those visas. And I think it turned out for the better. I think Canada was a better place for us to be than in Japan right now, at least. Honestly, after 2020, all the years been mushed together. Yeah, I feel that, man. I'm about to reach 4 years already. Hey, Quang Bui, I know you because we took the dang contest, the one contest that changed my life. And we're on the same page. I will never forget that. You can assign the stepchild as a dependent and your wife goes on another visa. Yeah, but that was going to complicate things a lot. And it was not guaranteed either. And now they're changing how much money you need to bring in to get the visa, like the startup visa that I was going for. And then they're also adding like you need Japanese proficiency as well. So it's like they're strictening up all the requirements, and I'm not trying to do all that just to live in Japan, man. I just want to eat some cheap 7-Eleven food, you know? I'm not trying to learn Japanese at N2 level. Why Z's represent sleep bed got me wondering. Yeah, I guess that's the noise. It looks like the noise they make. I've had to jump through visa circles like a genie. Do you live in Jamaica now? No, I live in Canada now. Man, I can't read Japanese. But I know some characters. I should practice my Japanese since I'm going over there. 4 years of following and yet can't even have 60k. Hey, the Discord is 6k, not 60k, man. And you missed it earlier. I linked it earlier, man. But maybe it's not in chat history anymore. My visa for my wife and kid involves some visa voodoo. It's a headache. Yeah. Did you ever live in Jamaica? I was born in Jamaica. I lived in Jamaica until I was around 13 or 14. And then I lived in Jamaica from, I don't know, sometime in my 20s. And then I lived in Jamaica again sometime in, how old was I? I must have been like 28 the third time I was living there. So maybe around 22 and then 28. And I haven't lived there since. But like my mom is there, my brother is there, lots of my family is there, aunts and uncles. So it's not like I don't go back, you know. How do I keep missing that? Yeah, you gotta go watch a VOD or something. I wanted to move to Canada on a work visa, but the cold weather made me back out. Cold weather ain't that bad if you dress for it. Does Jamaica have a language? English is the official language of Jamaica, but the unofficial language of the streets is called patois. And it's just broken English. Hey, alright, you guys want my Discord link since y'all been around for so long? Jeez. I think maybe I'll just give it. Maybe some people don't like that I give it out since they had to pay for it. There you go. Don't tell nobody I sent that in the chat. Can you speak patois? Yes. I speak it when I go home, or if I'm speaking to my family, or if I'm speaking to other Jamaican people. Alright. Discord server has limits? What do you mean? There's limits? Is my Discord server full? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Oh, can't join one. Dang, you're in too many Discords. Must be like 200 Discords or something. Anyways, I feel like not doing much productive stuff right now. What do y'all think? Am I gonna make it for 7 hours, or should I just go to the supermarket and buy some chicken that's on sale? Can you give us a sample? No, man, I don't like to do that. It's very hard for me to just give you a sample. I don't know. I struggle with that. I think because I don't want to get into it, man. I feel like it's disrespectful, but it's okay, you know? So I don't give into it. It takes so long to leave 100 of them. Yeah, I'm not saying like I'm annoyed at you right now or anything, but my whole life, it's always been a thing. Everyone is like, oh, you're from Jamaica? I don't believe you. Say something. And then it's like, if I say something, I'm a punk. because I'm just following what you tell me to do, you know? So I can't do it, man. It's like mental thing. It's like I'm a little puppet and you can just tell me what to do and I do it on demand. And I don't really like that. So that's why I don't like respond to that when people tell me to say something. But that's only me. I think I went through a lot of that when I was in high school, man, because I had just moved to America and my accent was super thick back then because I was fresh off the boat. And everybody in the school, man, they'd always just say the same things to me all the time. And I got sick of it. So I stopped being, you know, like doing whatever people ask me to do all the time. You said you're in, yeah, I was there till I was 14. Hey, Kwang Bui. Have a good night, man. Thank you very much for tuning in. But it's not like I get mad at people if they ask me to say something. I just tell them, no, I'm good. Did you like or not like your high school experience? At first, I really did not like high school in America because I guess I struggled to make friends when I first got here. And I felt like everybody was so disrespectful, man. All the kids were out of control. And I thought the kids were so mean to the teachers. All the classrooms were like so wild. And I think the difficulty of the work was like very, very bad in terms of it was too easy. And I think I was so far ahead coming from Jamaica because we learned all those things early on. And I think they misplaced me when I got to American high school. They put me in like regular classes. And they were teaching me things I already learned, man, like 3-4 years ago. So I got bored. But eventually, like my first year was terrible. I wanted to go back to Jamaica. But eventually I made some friends. And then I joined some clubs. I joined JROTC, which is like a army program. And then I made a lot of friends there. And then after that, everything was cool. So as soon as I made some friends, I started to enjoy it a lot more. What each terminal window is supposed to do? How do you remember all those parallel tasks? I don't really remember that great, but each of them has like a little thing that tells me what they're doing. But most of them right now, they're done. Once the PR is created, like here, there's not much left. So the terminals are just idling right now. The only terminal that's doing something is the top right one and the bottom left one. How do you like Berkeley? I never went to Berkeley, man. Do you make lifelong friends or not? I'm still friends with a few of those people in high school, yeah. I'd say I'm still friends with one person from high school. But if I reached out to any of those other people, I'm sure it would be a positive response and we'd meet up. Maybe 2 people. But I keep to myself mostly, man. I don't talk to many of my friends from college or from high school or even like my old jobs. I just kind of keep to myself. I don't know. Super introverted. You went to Cal or UCLA? I never went to anywhere in California like that. Tight blazer, you want to run one real quick? Dumpy Don, what's poppin', man? How you doing? Wait, what? Um, does Claude show this blue description of terminal task on its own? Yes, it does. Oh, shit. Sorry for the type laser slowdown. Nah, it's all good, man. When does this thing beep or not? Did it? It didn't beep? I don't think it beeped, right? Maybe. What the heck? It should have beeped. Alright, we'll look into that, Ricky Wong. Sometimes it beeps, right? I swear, I've heard it before. Championship race, for sure it works, but I don't know. The first race doesn't beep. Alright, I'll try and remember that when I tell the agent something. Alright, let me listen out for the beep. You're right. Maybe the first race doesn't beep. Drunk. All right, Ricky, I think that's a good hint. All right, that's understandable. I feel like if you take a break from your friends and then get in contact with them again, it may be a leechy environment, as in they want to use or ask for stuff constantly. Yeah, sometimes maybe a little bit of that, but I think I just keep to myself because I have enough people in my life that I want to spend my time with, and I don't have much more room for new people or for other people. Like, I have a big family. I have 2 brothers, 2 sisters. I got like hundreds of cousins. I don't really like to go out or leave my house unless I go to the supermarket. I like to just do my own thing and not have to worry about needing to socialize or to meet up with people in order to like keep up relationships. I think it gets me overwhelmed that I have to do all that stuff, man. So, you know, I have friends, but I think most of my close friends, they know that I don't really talk to them much for no reason. But I still try to keep contact like at least once every few months with some of my closer friends, or at least once a year. At least, you know, hey, what's up? Or if I go home, for sure I'll see them. But I'm not trying to like call them and text them every day and talk about football or whatever, man. I don't care about that stuff. These are difficult. Yeah, those are difficult. Man, why am I doing type laser? I'm done. I need a break from typing. Real Asian? What do you mean real Asian? Big family? Supermarket chicken is not it? What are you talking about? Supermarket chicken is cost effective. F friends in the end. Yeah, something like that. Tupac has removed more than 100 servers. Dang. Do you have friends in Jamaica? Yeah, my best friend lives in Jamaica. And even him, man, I feel bad that I don't really talk to him much these days. We used to talk every single day, all day. We used to hang out with each other literally all the time, man. And now we try to talk to each other like once every 2 weeks. We have like a meeting, but even then, like sometimes we just skip those things. Miss the lore, yeah. But I have other friends in Jamaica too. Sometimes they watch this stream. Sometimes they're lurking in here. Oh, yesterday after the gift sub, I realized I can open YouTube stream during Twitch ad. Yeah, you can. YouTube doesn't have the ads. Ad hoc coding from YouTube. What's happening? Are you Jamaican of Asian descent or something? Yes. I'm mixed descent, but mostly Chinese. So there's a lot of interesting things out there about Chinese Jamaicans. I think there's like one person on TikTok or wherever, YouTube, that's trending, and they talk about Chinese Jamaicans a lot. But there are probably hundreds of thousands of Chinese Jamaicans out there, man. And I talked about this a bit yesterday, man. My maybe great grandparents and some, like on my dad's side, came from China, like around the end of the Opium Wars or something. Like late 1800s, early 1900s. That's when they all moved to Jamaica. I'll be in Chinatown, New York next week. Gonna be racing from a MacBook keyboard. Dang, Chinatown, New York. Very nice. Although, which Chinatown? Like Manhattan Chinatown? Queens Chinatown? Brooklyn Chinatown? I thought there was only one Chinatown until I lived there. Flushing Chinatown and then Manhattan. Yeah. I used to live in Queens and I go to Flushing a lot with my wife. There's a lot of good food out there, man. And I think the best Raising Cane's I've ever had is the one in Flushing, Main Street. But maybe that was just a fluke or something. And then there's this dang mall that has been trending on TikTok. I forget the name of the mall, man, but you go downstairs into the food court and it's bumping. Was it the New World Mall or something? Whichever mall it was, it caught on fire last year. And I don't know if it's open again. Maybe it is. I went to Flushing for the first time a year ago. I went to that New World Mall food court. Yeah, nice. Hopefully no one got hurt. Yeah, I don't think anyone got hurt, man. I think there was some... Actually, I don't know. But I don't remember. My ex-girlfriend at university threw a bottle of vodka at me for saying Hong Kong isn't China? What? Dodged, ducked, dipped and weaved. Anyways. What am I doing, man? Is this just a just chatting stream? Because clearly I ain't really productive. And maybe I got... Dang, it's only 1:30. I looked at the time. I thought it was like 4:30. Is my wife Jamaican? No. She is a mutt like me. She's mixed with all types of junk. Anyways. Is it time for a supermarket chicken, man? Or nah? My dad lives near Kisena Boulevard, so I know Flushing well. Love the food there. I don't know Flushing well, but the food is bumping. Half Colombian, half White. Spits in my cereal. What? You just say your wife's mixed with junk? Yeah, I said that, man. All types of junk. Like me. I'm all types of junk, too. Let me check these PRs. I don't eat cereal like that, man. Alright, these are just tests, so I'm just gonna merge them. Being all types basically just means you're not an inbred. I suppose you could look at it that way. Alright, that's all the PRs. Why did this fail? Label issue. What did it talk about, man? I didn't pay them. Anyways, I don't think I can go on any longer, man. I think I gotta take a break. I can't focus. And it's not even because chat is distracting. I just don't even want to do any work right now, man. I think I just need to go relax on a Friday. Thinking about supermarket chicken. I'm thinking about 3 right off. Simon is broke. What do you mean I'm broke? If you're English, 100% English, there's definitely some cousin loving going on those islands because you're using, oh yeah, GitHub Actions. No, but I have my self-hosted runners. So I guess those labels, maybe I used up all my runner quota on something else, and it's, let me see. Wait, I don't know. How do I do this? Where are my runners at? Actions. Look, I got all these self-hosted runners, but oh, I know what the problem is. I didn't update those YAML things. So maybe we can do that right now, man. I think I only updated this one to use, like, where does it say what to use? I think up here, it runs on self-hosted, right? So the close issues, it runs on their thing. So I'm going to change these so that it uses my self-hosted stuff. I'm going to make an issue and then tell the things to do it. Move all the YAML scripts, GitHub action things to the self-hosted runners. Read the title. All right, I can do this one. This one is not much brain power. YAML. Wait, what? Do you notice much of a increase self-hosting the runners? I wasn't doing it because of performance. I was doing it because of costs. Navy SEAL mode boiled out on week 2. Hey, Navy SEAL mode is not boiled out, man. Navy SEAL mode is still going. It's just not gonna be streamed. I think having to read chat and respond to chat wears me out a lot faster than if I'm just doing the Pomodoros without, I'm just zoned in, focused on my stuff. I don't have to read so much. I don't have to like think about what to say and respond. So I don't know. Let's get a little bit worn down, man. I think your co-working streams looked a lot more like work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I have to bring them back. Maybe I have to rotate 1 week co-working, 1 week talking like this. Maybe next week is going to be co-working with the Pomodoro. And maybe that's the cadence I need, Because I get a lot done when I do that. But then I feel bad because I'm not sharing what I'm doing. And I know that some of this stuff is valuable to some people that watch and they learn things and they like to ask questions. But then, it's also taxing on me. What about 1 day on, 1 day off? Work day, share day? Hey, I am willing to experiment with things like that. 1 day co-working, 1 day light working. I mean, I still get work done, but I feel it's a little bit slower. We aren't worth the time, chat. What are you talking about, man? I've been chatting for 5 hours, man. Anyways, I'll stay until we fix these GitHub runners things because I've run out of things and I only updated my deploying and I think maybe this one. I only updated a couple scripts. So this one runs on self-hosted. But my labeling one and my close related issues one, I guess, didn't. Look at this, runs on Ubuntu latest. Can you please make some freaking emojis? Yeah, I'll add that to the list of things that I need to do. All right. I think I can get some emojis in, but I don't even know what type of emojis to put in there, man. See, I think my problem is I'm not like a native Twitch person. I've only gotten into Twitch since I've started to stream, and I don't know like the emotes and stuff. It took me a long time to even know what the hell the Kappa thing meant, man. So it's one emoji, one word. Type blazer. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we could do something like that. All right. Maybe I'll work on that this weekend. I've gone 5 years without maintaining my channel very good. There's got to be a guide to must-have emotes out there. Do you guys need a must-have? Pop up when you beat your... Oh, Vermeil. That's a nice feature, but I think I have it tracked. I just didn't work on it. Like some celebration or whatever, Personal best celebrations. Anytime somebody types something and they beat their best WPM, there should be some kind of celebration going on the screen so that they know. Then I can just add algo, yeah, and type blazer. An animated emote of someone typing MB? What? Yeah, I need some channel specifics. Maybe someone make them for Simon and he can't resist. Hey, maybe. Anyways, after this thing, fix these runs on self-hosted things. what else am I gonna do? Just should we do it right now, man? Should we just have Gemini or something? Nah, I can't use Gemini because that means I'd have to log into my personal account. All right, let's have Claude do. Let me get one of these. Damn, just use Gemini. It's good for emotes. Yeah, but I think, hey, do I have free Gemini things? Like if you don't pay for it. Nah, I don't know if I feel like doing it right now. But we'll do one prompt to see what it looks like. I'm gonna tell it, this is my Twitch channel. Make me some emotes. Make no mistakes. Use Nano, Banana, whatever latest model you got to generate these emotes. Is that how you do it, man? It cannot what? That's crazy. All right, make me an emote that says type blazer. Or make me an emote that says type. Easy GIF is the GOAT. Pixel Lab will make you pixel assets. Dang, that looks sick. What is this, man? Do I have to pay for it? I gotta sign in for it though. What are we doing? Simple. I'm gonna do simple for now. Top price creator. Wait, what? Characters. Man, this is too much. Too much for me right now, man. Look, I'm not even trying to make a. All right, let's make. Can also just snag some from 7TV or something to start from. Make me a character that has long hair and a nose ring. And then what? Generate character. I'm just seeing what it does, man. 5%. Oh, it's not done yet. I'm about to say, that's it. It could be me. 9%. Here we go. It's getting better. Making a headshot. Hey, did they give me boobs? Enhance. What the hell? Never said male, yeah. The heck? Well, it wasn't me anyways. I was just seeing what it would do. Anyways, is that it? No, it does look like a dude. Maybe it's not boobs. It's pecs. Come on, man. Is that my emotes? Alright, now we got this character. What do we do now? This is crazy, man. This is pretty cool. Add animations. Oh, should I just make a video game right now? I like to punch. Wait, what? Am I just clicking random things here? Because I don't see anything. Press walk for a good output. Walking. Anyways. Pixel Lab AI. Do you use this Keck? Is this something that you use for your work or for your side projects or what? Use this to make my arcade games. Do you have any arcade games that are finished? Or is it, are they all just, you don't launch them? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Check Type Blazer channel in Discord. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, in my Discord, that Discord. Type Racer. Oh, those are nice. Those are... those are interesting. Looks like a constipated walk. Man, where'd my legs go? I look like I'm limping or something. It's basic one shot in Gemini. You can refine it. Yeah. Alright, maybe this weekend I'll work on some emotes, man. It's been a long time coming. At least 5 years since I have not had any emotes for this channel. Oh, look at that. Type Blazer. Anyways, it's time to go to the supermarket, guys. Wait. It's not time to go to the supermarket because I was actually doing some work. But it's done, so maybe it is time. And then, man, should I cut a new release? Because we have a few bug fixes. Let me think. Should I do that now, man? Nah, you know, they say you shouldn't push a new release on the weekend. You don't push new releases on Fridays, right? Yeah. Let's get out of here. Adam learns live doing music. Frozer. Let's find out how his interview went. How old is the chicken? Is it leftover? Nah, I'm talking about going to the supermarket for new chicken, man. And I'm still alive. I ate that rice that everybody said I shouldn't eat. It was 4 days old. You guys are too scared. And you gotta stop being so scared, man. It's not gonna kill you. I'm still alive. I feel like, you know, food is good in the fridge for like 3-4 days, man. You don't have to throw it out after 1 day. I need some supermarket chicken. The rice got real. This one is AI. What you talking about? Bacteria, boy? Alright, if the rice is outside of the fridge for 4 days, you should not eat it. But if it's in your fridge and your fridge actually works and it refrigerates your food 3-4 days, I mean, if it passes the smell test and the look test, it's good to go. That's my words of wisdom. Stop wasting food. Stop throwing out food that's only 1 day old. Thank you very much. You know how many kids in Africa you could feed? That's what my grandma used to tell me. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. Not quite Navy SEAL mode on a Friday, but it's okay, man. I'll probably do some light work throughout the day from now on. Maybe I'll work on those emotes, but I'll be on tomorrow for algorithms around 3 hours before the contest starts, which is 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And I'll see you next time. High Potential Sinsuke. Adios. Have a good night. The Engineer. See you later. Keck. Have a good day. Pet the pigeon for you. Everybody else who's in here. Everybody from YouTube. Ad Hoc Coding. Have a good day. Panic Compiler from YouTube. Whoever else is here, man. Cube. Adios. I'll see you next time. And Vermeil. Adios. Don't defense if you're around. Steven Sagiball if you're lurking. And everyone who's lurking. Take care. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're about to raid Frozer and he had an interview. So let's ask him about